Hello, hello everyone. Let me start the prediction. I'm gonna let Discord know first. I'm gonna be fair. We're about to be a sandwich squad? Oh my goodness. I had a sandwich earlier. I'm on my tuna salad kick right now, so I had to make more tuna salad. What if Pufferdle is a tuna today? Should I guess tuna no matter what? You have an alarm just so you can wake up for stream while you sleep for work. Oh my god, Kiri, please prioritize your rest. You're having chicken and rice for tea? We talked about this, Zephyr, don't worry. We know you mean your evening meal. Mambo, I'm kind of sad that you didn't call us sluts today. You have a story for stream today? I'm looking forward to it. You're at work today? Black Cat, I think that you deserve to not be at work today after all you've been through. Sluts minus Alex. Alex yelled at you last time I called y'all sluts? Well, Alex can be exempt then. Yeah, parentheses minus Alex. It's like, fine, you don't want to be included so badly, then I guess you don't have to be. Gotta keep that watch streak. I know. That fake money's not gonna earn itself, right? Mambo, not that. Hopefully it'll at least get you through stream tomorrow. Hi, Dapcot, welcome in. The long version or the short version? I mean, is it long version worthy? Do we need the long version? Like, you steer the story. You let us know what details we need to know. Oh, ends today? Boo. Oh my god, Adela's gonna get you, Mambo. Paint us a picture, Alex. 30 stream streak. Let's fucking go, Black Cat. Get those channel points. Alright, there's our ad break. And the poll is almost up. So we'll be ready to go after the ad break is over. You'll do the short version? Okay, there it is. Your nephew showed up last night? Congratulations, Kiri. And you know, equally as important, Shade Shadow with the 7 stream streak. Get those channel points. Your teacher brought rollerblades to class. Which one is this? History. The crazy one. There we go. That answers my question. Okay, continue. Oh, 65 plus, so probably should maybe be a little bit careful about those rollerblades. Alright, Puffertle time. Ow. He rolled around class all period screaming about 9/11, pretending to be a hockey... Has he been watching Heated Rivalry? Everybody's up on the hype. 9/11 is kind of out of left field, though. It's March, buddy. Do you... randomly screaming, do you believe in miracles? Is he okay? Alright, y'all. Speaking of do you believe, let's find out if you believe in my fishing abilities today. You're watching a documentary about the 1980 Olympics. Okay, buddy. God, he wishes he were there so bad. Oh my god! So I don't think it's a tuna. I don't know. Just seems like maybe that's a little bit much for a tuna. Hi, Glamghoul, welcome in. Okay, what do I think that was? What do I think? Gosh, I really want to do it for the believers today. Hi, Miss Agatha. You gonna come help me? Agatha, which one do you think it is? Help me pick. Come on. Come on. There you go. Okay, help me pick. Alright. Do you think it's this one? No, you're looking away. This one? You gotta at least look when I'm pointing. This one? Maybe? This one? This one? She has no comment. Okay. You know... Fuck it. Okay, well, I tried. She didn't want to help me, so... You can't blame her. God, remember those 3 times that I got it right? That was so cool. So... It is not an anytime fish. It is an any weather fish, but it is not an anytime fish. Very interesting. It is not found in the forest, and it is not found in winter at all. Well, now I have to guess tuna. Okay, it wasn't tuna. It wasn't tuna. Bottom left, it's not gonna be a spookfish, no. Haven't done it today, by the way, so you can't help. That's okay. I think that we can get this one. So summer is correct. It obviously wasn't going to be tuna because it's not found in winter, but it is found in summer. We can say that definitively. In any weather, it is found probably just in the ocean, if I had to guess. And 6 a.m. to 7 p.m. is partially correct. So I swear to God, you know, next time I go, is this a legendary fish? I'm just gonna guess an octopus. This is the third fucking time, I swear to God. Oh, y'all are behind today. Wow. Okay, well. Let's make a granny square, I guess. You've caught some spicy octopus, you had a feeling. I know, y'all can't remind me. I'm saying y'all remind me, but you're not allowed to, but next time I see some shit like this, I'm guessing octopus. Granny squares, yes. How do y'all do your tuna? I get this here. You fill yours out with eggs, olives, pickles, celery, and carrots, and lemon. Okay, interesting. I forgot to put lemon juice in mine this time, but I'm not really, like, upset about it. I don't think it makes that much of a difference for me, the way that I make it. I think my crucial ingredients are, I do celery, red onion specifically. I do sweet relish, because I don't really like dill pickles. I like sweet pickles. And then salt, pepper. I've been using Kewpie mayo specifically because I'm not huge into mayo. But, that's it. That's all I put in mine. I do want to try, I saw this, recipe for like a Korean style one though. I say recipe, it was like somebody being like, this is what I do at my house. But it was basically the same thing that I do, except they also put a mashed boiled potato in it, and I said, you know what, that sounds fucking good. Mayo, onion, celery seed, garlic powder, and chopped pickles. Gotta have the pickles. I don't care what kind of pickles you do, you better put pickles in it. Okay, I gotta get my colors. Miss Agatha's so sweet. You're not feeling the potato. See, to me, it makes perfect sense. All right, today is for Kiri, so we need teal, green apple, and canary. Oh, I'm sorry, Agatha. I have to stand up. I'll get you back in a second. I'm sorry. Okay. I'm so disappointed because I almost had this completely finished for today. I had my sewing machine out this morning, and I was gonna finish this up and put the liner on the back, and then it was gonna be 100% done, and I could take pictures and everything. Because, like, the reason I haven't done that yet is I wanted to wait until I had the liner so that all of my lines would be nice and straight. And my bobbin broke. In half. So, never mind. Yeah, where is my hook? I was using it for something. Did I manage to put it in the cabinet? Hold on, y'all. I need my hook, and I don't know where it is. At least it was in a spot that made sense. How did you break your bobbin? Bro, I don't know. So like it ran out, right? So I went to go take it out of the machine and the top just came off. Is Twitch twitching for anyone else? It fucking better not be, okay? We even got a new router yesterday. Because our apartment complex is like overhauling how they do internet. So it's like a step up from the one that we had, and like our upload speed is literally so good. It is fucking ridiculous that the stream would be having any problems, but you know, it's not my fault. It's Twitch. It's Twitch. So first time using your sewing machine, you snapped the needle. Wow. Yeah, if that happens, I only have one needle, so I should probably go ahead and get a backup needle while I'm getting my, my new bobbin. Because, yeah, I haven't been using this sewing machine that long, so I don't really have a lot of backup parts for it, but that's probably a good idea. Yeah, Twitch being itself is... That's beyond me. Alright, so we're gonna do a sunburst today. This will be our first sunburst. Okay, we've got our ring. We're starting with 16 double crochets into the ring. That's a lot. That is a lot to start with. That's crazy. You have like a dozen backup bobbin and needles because you broke like 12 needles so far making clothes. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm sure it's very easy to do. 5. I gotta count really quick. Hang on. 2, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and 16. Alright. Thank you, Black Cat. Yep. Very good. Black cat just helping me count. Messing with Jack? I'm like not even looking at you and like... Okay, join new color to the top of any double crochet. Chain 2, then puff into same stitch. Puff in remaining 15 stitches for the round. So 1 puff stitch into each stitch. How are we doing puff stitches? So we went 7 loops on the hook, so... One green apple for this round. Play Pokopia or work on your tapestry? Well, here's a question for you to consider. How much have you been playing Pokopia? Have you been neglecting anything in favor of playing Pokopia lately? Yeah, I'm very lucky that with my machine, my aunt kept everything really nice and tidy and together for it. So like I have the manual and everything for it, because that would have really sucked. I tried to search for the manual for it online and I did not find anything because it's an old machine, so... Alright. 1, 2, 3. So that should be 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Okay, we're just gonna do that for each one. Hi, Spidey Web. Welcome in. Overdid it working on the blanket, now your wrist is angy? Oh no, well definitely give yourself a break. Maybe soak them a little bit if you can. Gonna crochet at work for Mambo, and anyone else you can't craft today? Oh, that's very noble of you. It's so fun, but the game sucks you in. It's addictive. Yeah, I really want to play. I don't have a Switch 2, so it's not like it is not a possibility for me at this time, but it's one of those things where I'm definitely like, it is probably a good thing that I don't have it because I do not have time for that right now. Is your last name Webb? Their last name is clearly Spider-Man. Come on. Come on. You can do it. There you go. Good girl. Oh. Okay, well, let's not grab the whole stream and pull it down with us. Your legal name is Peter Parker, I see. Phil Spider-Man? It's not like Phil Spider-Man. There's always a Friends quote. Forgot to eat dinner because you had to get the materials to build a house. You know, if I had a nickel for every time I'd forgotten to eat dinner. Or, you know, have my tea, as some people in here say. That quote is referenced regularly in your house. The one that's been stuck in my head for the past couple of days has been, it's like a cow's opinion. It's moo. Must back to work? Yes, I'll give her so many pets for you. You got it. Good girl. Yes, you're a good girl. Right now, anyway. Earlier? I don't know. Okay. Alright, round 2. We've got our puffs. So let's see what round 3 is all about. Join new color. Double crochet 3 together into same space. Then double crochet 4 together. So we're going to be doing double crochet, we're going to do 16 double crochet together clusters and 16 chain 2 spaces. So a cluster of 4 double crochets in between puff stitches from the round below. Okay. Aggie can do no wrong. She certainly thinks that. Has she seen the dinosaur nature documentary on Netflix? No. Did we change color or no? We're not doing a color change for this one. It's 2 green apples for this round. The pattern says to change color because the pattern is assuming you're working with the same colors that the pattern is using, but obviously we're doing our own colors for this, so... Yes, this is not the mango. This is, I wonder... Oh, this one is a lime. This is a lime. I remember now. I'm very excited because this is the first of the sunbursts that, like, we've gotten to. So after this one, we will have one of each square variety, at least one of each square variety. So we'll get to see what they all look like together. might be an investment since Nintendo is going to eventually stop making new games for the OG Switch. Yeah, that's a good point. And honestly, getting the Switch 2 now might not be a bad idea because in general, electronics are probably about to get way more expensive. They already are, but... You redeemed a Puff Heart. Can you show what that looked like after this? We haven't done that one yet. That's coming up. I could always do that one. You might be asleep if I do it at the end of stream, so maybe if you're gonna be here tomorrow for stream, I could do it first thing tomorrow. Because, like, a bunch of the ones that are coming up right now are ones that you picked out, so I'm happy to jump down here to, like, this one that you actually, like, paid for specifically. We can do that one tomorrow. Like I said, we could do it today, too, but you might be asleep by then. Oh, what the pattern looked like? Yes, I'll show you an example. Yes, I will point out which one that's going to be, for sure. It makes perfect sense because this is made up of, like, so many puffs and clusters and stuff. But I feel like this one in particular is just eating through the yarn. Maybe the yarn is eating through it. Yeah, it's all that, the lime juice, you know? You want to make a crocodile stitch blanket? Is that like the scaly looking thing? I want to make something with the spiral pattern. Like, I might, for the first time ever, I might be like, I kind of want to make a blanket. Oh my goodness. Did y'all see that little headbutt? You're so cute. Okay, there's round 3. Oh my goodness. She is a needy baby. It's true. I cannot even begin to tell you. Alright, and for round 4. We got our canary. Yeah, don't worry, Miss Eka, I got you. She's just got her face pressed against my arm right now. Chain 4. Okay, we're starting with a treble crochet, 2 treble crochet, 3 treble crochet, because the chain counts as a treble crochet. So 3 treble crochet, 3 double crochet, 3 half double crochet, 3 double crochet. And that's the side. Totally. Okay. You're currently smitten with a guy and you haven't met him in person yet? Oh. Sasha was being very demanding on Tuesday's stream. What a sweet little girl. Okay, tell us more, Black Cat. What's he like? What's got you smitten? Girl, what is this half up, half down thing that we're doing right now? There you go. Okay, we're... You know, that doesn't really work for me, because that's kind of where my arm needs to go, so I'm just gonna scooch you over a little bit. Is this the drink water guy? Ooh. Okay. Yeah, lay down. There you go. No. No. Oh my god. She really did flop. Oh my goodness. Do not jostle the princess. She's making it impossible. Treble crochet. 3 treble crochets into this space. Treble crochet, and then as I do double crochet again. She's the center of stream. I know, right? She's just dragging the backdrop around everywhere with her. Whatever, right? She doesn't care. She's like, I literally don't care about what you're doing right now. Because you need to be snuggling me. And she's right, you know? What can I say? She's right. You're making an yeah. No, you're right. You're right. This is all my fault. 3 double crochets. And then 3 half double crochets. Oh, little baby. And then 3 double crochets. He's 14 years older than you, lives an hour away. He messages you good morning and good night every day, and he's making you drink more water. I love that for you. Tell him to keep it up. D's get degrees. I hear that one, Kai. He has 3 kids. Okay. You're such a princess. he's really cute and he gives you a bunch of praise and attention and you love it. Well, I love that. Okay, the 3 treble. Okay, I'm gonna chain 2 and then the 3 trebles are gonna go into the same space. Which makes sense. That's gonna give us a really sharp turn here. To make up for how circular this is. What? Gotta go track down some Tylenol. Oh, yeah, please. Your sister's coming home tomorrow? She's gonna take you to Barnes & Noble and frozen yogurt? That sounds so fun. Be careful, you might get autism, not that. It's making it stronger. Yeah, we gotta fill the waterways with Tylenol so that the autism bacteria can become like supercharged bacteria, and then everyone will have autism. Or whatever they think is going on. I'm just like, damn. What did the CEO of Tylenol do to y'all that got y'all so mad? Who has personal beef with this person? HRT in the water tanks? Yeah, yeah. Transgender for everyone, so they say. Joke's on you, I already have the tism. Exactly. So we gotta make it turbo tism. They put a seal cap on the meds. You have beef with Tylenol because it doesn't work for you? Bro, same. It might now, to be fair. There was a while there where, like a long time ago, it was my go-to for cramps, and then it stopped being effective for me. But it's been so long since I was taking it regularly, it probably is more effective for me now. I just usually am taking ibuprofen. You lost your favorite sweatpants and now you have to wear the bad ones? I fucking hate it when that happens. Show of hands, who does not have the tism? Wow, you're really calling them out right now. Yeah, but you know everyone in here who, like, isn't autistic is, like, ADHD, so... If you are not neurodivergent, how about that? How's that for a question? Tell us what it's like. And I'm not talking about diagnosed either, like... Peer-reviewed is fine. Never been tested, so you can't prove it? See, I mean, me either. But I fucking know. Community diagnosed, yeah. Peer review counts, absolutely. You have the information that you need. That's what counts. You used to not verbally say autism because you were afraid it was going to be offensive. I think a lot of people feel that way. And that's because there's a lot of people who use it as an insult, you know? Oh, favorite cephalopod fact. Yes, that's a good question. Now we're talking. Yeah, hit us with that. Celepophids. Wow. Celepophids and Chepalomids. That was very nice. That was very nice. Okay. There's our little lime. I feel like... I don't know if this last round needs this many stitches, but... No, I'm just being silly. I'm being silly for sure. It just needs to be straightened out, really. It needs blocking, but I can tell it'll block out fine, actually, now that I'm pulling on it. Okay. Our little lime. Yeah, that's a cute one. So let's lay them all out together. Miss Agatha. I'm gonna have to move anyway, so I'm gonna have to go ahead and disturb her. I'm so sorry, everyone. Please don't yell at me. She's in my lap. She's fine. She's happy here. So this is, let's lay all the varieties out together. We've got our bauble, our big bauble here. Our spirals. She's in my lap. She's fine. Here is the Puffs and Hugs one. So Kiri, this is the one that we're going to be doing for your big square. So I'll give you a little bit of a closer look there. You can see the little hearts in there. And then we have our modified solstice. Here's another bauble. And now our sunburst. That's all of our varieties together. Is Puffs and Hugs an aromantic square? Is it? Maybe it is. I can never remember what the colors of the Arrow Ace flag are, so... Alright, let's update our square count. We've got 8 for this project now. They're coming along pretty quickly. And we also need to update this, because it is not 26 anymore. It is, in fact, 22. So... Is Puffs and Hugs my square? It is, yes. Then yes, it is. Okay, there we go. We have confirmation. Rows are going down so fast. I know. Oh. As an Arrow Ace, I just use the colors for Arrow and Ace because you don't like the blue yellow. So that's what gets me about the Arrow Ace, is that it doesn't use colors from those flags, and I find it very confusing. Remember when there were 69 rows left? pour one out. Truly. Last time you were awake as long as it was at 44? Damn. It's been a minute, huh? Hang on, y'all. I'm toasty. I gotta take my hoodie off. Why do I feel like if I take my headphones off, I'm gonna miss something? Like, y'all aren't speaking out loud. I can't hear you. It's just so quiet without my headphones on. I can't hear the music. We're over 69 days into the year. I can't believe we missed day 69. You do not need to apologize for sleeping, Kiri. Please get sleep. As if we're verbally communicating, I know. I'm so excited for some of the new colors to start coming up for the granny squares. We'll remember June 9th. You better. It was the 10th of March. Oh, okay, well, that's fair. It wasn't during stream, so we couldn't really have called it out. We're observing the 10th of March today. How about that? Sunday's the Ides of March. Well, people named Caesar better watch out. I just took a big bite of my bacon. Okay, this is 597. Five nine seven. Where you at, bud? Have I pulled you out before? I don't think. No, I have not. So it's in here somewhere. I just gotta locate it. There it is. I found it. Ah, right, because you put the day first. No, you put the month first. No, you put the day first. I'm, like, can't remember how that works right now. Hang on. No! We put the date. No, we put the month first. Wow. It's one of those things that I can't remember unless I'm looking at it. I literally had to go look over at the date on my computer and go, hang on a second. I'm having a stroke. Yeah, I feel like I'm having a stroke whenever I think about the difference in the dating system. What's that about? I got confused because you wrote 6th September in the chat, and so I'm like, obviously that's the day first, the 6th of September. But then I'm like, no, but that's different from when it's just numbers. Month, day, year just doesn't make sense. It does when you're flipping through pages on a calendar. You need to know what page on the calendar you're going to before you can start referencing the specific day. Burby Stitch, welcome in. Great username. How are you doing today? Well, then you would read the month. Yeah, March 3rd, or March 3rd. March 12th. Yeah. I'm not saying that we say the day first. I was confused because I was specifically looking at where you had written it like that. But yeah, generally we would say March 12th, not 12th March like you do. Hi, Dewey, welcome in. It's crochet, yeah. I'm gonna actually be working on it in just a second here. I just gotta get a new color out, and you'll see. But it is indeed crochet. Thank you, Mambo. Mambo being my personal little FAQ right now. Okay, the 4th of July is the name of a holiday, though. And it occurs on July 4th. So it's when it comes in that order of 4th July, we're not saying 4th July, we're saying the 4th of July, like capital T, the 4th of July, but the 4th of July falls on July 4th. You saw someone asking why Europeans don't celebrate 4th of July. I mean, I guess everybody's gotta learn sometime, right? Independence from you seems like the only time you use our system. Wow, tell Americans that and really piss them off, I'm sure. That seems like it's begging to be a Twitter post. British people celebrating us leaving them. That's loser talk right there. Merca. You can tell when a writer is American because they write anime characters honoring Thanksgiving. That's so funny. That's like, that, I feel like that's the same sort of energy as Christian Sonic. Your father asked if his birthday was on the 4th next year? Yes, precisely, Alex. That's why Sims 4 Seasons pissed you off? No Halloween and they included the turkey day? No, that is dumb. Yeah, why would you not do Halloween? Is there really no Halloween? I haven't noticed that before. Or was it just like when it was released? You have to manually create it and delete Harvest Fest, as you should. Wow. That is really strange. Ignorance is unacceptable, but it's not unexpected, for sure. Yeah, well, when you build a country on, yeah, isolationism and, being, you know, aggressively independent in all things in this sort of, absolutist rejection of any concept of anything that looks remotely like socialism, then yeah, this is what you end up with. I also saw somebody pointing out that, like, we don't really approach, like, geography in the same way that a lot of other countries do. Like, we don't have, like a lot of class time spent solely focusing on world geography. Or, like just a class that's just geography every year. When they say Europe instead of the specific country. I mean, to be fair, Europe is like the size of the United States, so... Goodbye, United States. Hello, Hawaii. Yeah, that's... I mean, wouldn't it be nice if that were true for the Hawaiians? But also, white people stop going there challenge. Twice a week. Had geography twice a week for 3 years. At this point in my life, I cannot remember how my education was divvied up, but I feel like we did not... It's probably pretty true to say we did not spend a robust amount of time on world geography specifically. How is Spain and Europe? Spain is a country and Europe is a country. The amount of believing that continents are countries that happens is pretty wild, but, you know, to be fair, there's a lot of people in Europe who think that you can drive from Florida up to New York City for a day trip, so, you know, it goes both ways. She thought Europe was interchangeable for Britain. Learning apps will say Spanish, but not European Spanish. Yeah. My Spanish teacher actually did distinguish the two because she was actually a Spanish speaker. Like, natively. I say that because I don't remember where she was from. It was a very long time ago, but I do remember her fully grasping, like, the difference between the two. So we at least got a little bit of that education. You left Europe, right? No, we left the Union. We did not move from the continent. I mean, you're pretty already removed from the continent, so... Your continent is basically a country by itself. I mean, we act that way, but there is a lot of landmass on this continent that is not the United States. It's more accurate to say that the majority of the continent is 3 countries. You know, when you get down into Central America, there are a lot of little small countries, but in terms of the amount of land area the United States, Mexico, and Canada take up together. Your Spanish teachers from Spain was talking about Puerto Rican culture, and a different girl told you she should FaceTime her mom so that we could see Puerto Rico. That's actually really cool. Your sound cut out? That's strange. Hopefully nobody else is having that problem. I can still see it happening on my end, so... Gonna try and nap more? Absolutely, Kiri. Get some rest. We are hitting the mountain peak today, which is very exciting. Nap time for you too, Shade Shadow? Absolutely. Enjoy your nap. Alright, here it comes. Everybody get ready. Put your pittons on. You made a smoothie for breakfast today and you really want another? You know what? You can have another. I said so. Just, you know, be prepared for the healthy dose of fiber that's gonna impart. Alright, I know it doesn't look like it, but this is in fact a different color, so we have started on the mountain peak here. What is this? Yeah, under this light, it completely looks like the same thing, so you cannot really tell, but it is different. Need more fruit in your diet? Don't we all? It feels hard to, justify it sometimes because it's like, I get plenty of sugar. But yeah, fiber is a very good reason to be eating fruit, for sure. I have been eating more fruit recently. I've been getting lots of like pears and apples and stuff, which has been really good. Wow, I think you got a lot of fruit by being yourself. There it is. How lovely, Zephyr. Welcome back, Alex. Zephyr's just throwing slurs around, don't worry. You got kicked out? Oh my god. Twitch is really on one today. Alright. What color is this? 156. Smoothie includes frozen strawberries, protein powder, chia seeds, honey, Greek yogurt, vanilla, and apple juice. Sometimes milk instead of apple juice. That sounds yummy. Yeah, I like to do milk in my smoothies. I like banana in my smoothies too. I don't like the texture of bananas, but I really like how they taste. So smoothies are like my time to eat banana. That's my special time, you know? Alright, it doesn't look like much yet, but there's the mountain's peak. So tomorrow we'll be adding a little bit of a lighter color in here so it'll stand out a bit more, but I feel like you can kind of, you know, see how well that's defining the shape of it. I really love the mountains. I really want to make a chart for mountains. Because living out here, being in the Pacific Northwest and getting to see all the volcanoes and stuff, like, fucking magical, so I want to do something to kind of, like, remember that by. Banana makes smoothie creamy? Indeed. Oh, but you can't have them. Yeah, that's right. I'm so sorry to rub that in your face. Yep. Sweet potato and cinnamon smoothie. Interesting. I am not really a sweet potato person, which probably sounds pretty funny, but like I like savory sweet potatoes with salt and pepper and butter, so. But I you know, it makes sense. People do use sweet potato as in sweet things and desserts and stuff all the time, so. Also, you know, I suppose in theory you can have a savory smoothie if you want. All that you really need in order for something to qualify as a smoothie is like a blender, so. Isn't that kind of horrifying? Anything can be a smoothie if you blend it long enough. You don't even know? No. You hate sweet potato, but it's one of the few vegetables you're not allergic to? Oh, that's a bummer. Yeah, well, glad you're getting your nutrients in. And fiber, again, fiber, important. Mambo, that is horrific. It was not a good time. I can imagine. I feel like I would have to be out of the room. You know, like I don't think that I could be in the same room as that. God, like there are certain things that will trigger my gag reflex whether or not I actually interact with them, like as concepts. And I feel like that would be one of those things. Because I am like, I have very specific food rules when it comes to things like smoothies and what foods are allowed to be cold and what foods are allowed to be beverages. You know, like soup, for example, would be an example of a food that is a beverage at the same time, right? So, or like, you know, a really brothy one, maybe not stew, but like miso soup, right? That's basically a beverage. Tomato soup, that's a beverage. And honestly, my feelings about tomato soup were completely transformed when I did start to view it as a beverage, because I've never liked tomato soup, and then I was like, I'm allowed to put this in a mug, and it changed everything for me. So, food rules. But I think that would fuck me up to be in close proximity to that. Sorry that Twitch is being like this. My god. Does not make any sense. I don't even think, that's not even being reflected in my bitrate or anything today, so I really don't know where that's coming from. Y'all are just getting it individually. Your parents used to blend food for you as little kids. Yeah, pretty common for little kids, for sure. I don't know how people do that. I don't know how people can be around baby food. You know, that's strength right there. Remember the vague occurrence? Yeah, I mean, at least it wasn't like something that, I mean, it sounds like he was doing it himself, not that you were having to do it for him, so I'm sure that's much better than like if you were having to blend the food and take it to him or something. God, the way that some people can just eat stuff, you know, that is strength to me. Like, wow, something that I don't have right there. Most of your food is blended these days. Should probably blend more of it. Do you have to have it blended? And how do you feel about that? Is that a positive thing for you? I mean, I think that you should eat food the way that it works for you, 100%, and that also means that if something does not work for you, don't do that. Made blueberry syrup and used it to make blueberry oat matcha. Ooh. Syrup was a little too liquid though, added too much water. You could probably boil that out if you wanted to. That sounds really good. Sounds really more. No, no, no. Not at all. Your stomach is just super sensitive. Yeah, I mean, different people have different needs. That's totally fine. That's not morbid at all. Like I said, just wondering if that was a preference thing, you know? There's a lot of autistic people in here, so I think it's a pretty valid question. We got a lot of people with strong feelings about textures in here, I am sure. It's like there's that one girl on TikTok who is documenting her food journey as someone who is like basically allergic to everything, and she can basically only eat like oats and like liquid nutrient thing. And so she has to like get creative to try and like make her food taste like different stuff, even though it's really just like the same two things all the time. But I know that she was experimenting with like trying to introduce different things into her diet at one point and checking to see if they were gonna give her an allergic reaction or not. Like in teeny tiny quantities. But you know? Different needs. We all have different needs. Yeah, it sucks though when like your body needs you to do things one way and you don't actually enjoy that way. Hence all of the lactose intolerant people who are like, I'm still gonna eat lots of dairy. That we're getting cozy. Hi, Scarlett. How are you doing? Glad to see you're alive. Your boyfriend told you not to have a milkshake one day after a bout of bathroom demons, and then you had a milkshake anyway? That is so classic. You're productive. Okay, excellent. How goes things? I'm sleepy, but I will be okay. Sleep schedule's all crazy because of maintenance coming into the apartment yesterday. So I got up way earlier than I should have, or than I would have wanted to yesterday, and then had to take a nap in the middle of the day, and then, yeah. That just ruined everything, really. What are you doing? Stream just got super behind for you? I hate it when that happens. Saw a bride with a basket of lactate hanging oh my god. Saw a bride with a basket of lactate handing it out at her wedding because she had a lot of intolerant family. You know? Smart. Smart. I got there in the end. Does your brain ever just start filling in, like, you know how you have your keyboard and then at the top it has the 3 words that it thinks are most likely to come next? Does your brain ever just start picking those words for you? Comments full of people asking why she didn't get a lactose-free cake with like a basket of lactate isn't significantly cheaper. Oh, I think I do remember that. Also, didn't she get a lactose-free cake? Also, like, it's her fucking wedding, so... God, there is nothing, you know, nobody has opinions like people on the internet who are not fucking there. The sneezing is going crazy today. Not sure what that's about. Okay, Miss Agatha, I'm cooking. I'm so sorry. I gotta put you down. Hi, Andrew. It's so surreal you being at the top of the map. Look at those mountains. I know. So in the thumbnail, in the upper right corner, everything that's left, like we have less than that to go still. If I zoom in a little bit more, I'll get it down to like where I'm actually at. So this is... This is everything that's left, this much. But I usually don't work this far zoomed in, I like a little bit more context. So at my normal zoom, everything that's left fits in frame now, which I think is cool. Yeah. So you can see the frame is up there at the very, very top. We can see the frame. Yeah, it's going by so fast now, I know. I know. Let's see, it's, well, here's a good visual for y'all. It's going by even faster than you'd think. If you look at this. So, this is the week that we are currently on. So it's this week, next week, my week off, and then the subathon. So if you take out this week, it's 3 weeks of work and that's it. So at the end of this week, we'll be down to 16 left. At the end of this week, we'll be down to 10 left, and then it's 0. Yeah, the border is gonna, in an instant, which is why I think the subathon might end up encompassing not tying. Obviously, just because the crochet part is done, that doesn't mean the map is done. There's other things that I'm going to have to do to it. But, I mean, it's still gonna feel like a completely different animal once I get to that point. And all of that finishing stuff is gonna go so much faster, like, proportionally, than crocheting the map has gone, so... Yeah, on Friday, I actually... Because the rows are going so much faster now. And I, for this week's update, I filmed it this morning. I haven't gotten it all edited and posted yet. But I filmed it this morning, and I got a shot of the back again. Because periodically I get a shot of the back. And you can see, if you look at the back, the difference in, like, how these rows look versus the rows in the middle, like the number of ends and things like that. It's like a great visual representation for how much quicker these rows are going. So, like, on Friday, I actually finished a row and then started on the next one. Like, I was able to fit all of that into stream. And, like, I can easily do 3 rows in one sitting at this point. Like, it's so much easier right now. Does it feel real at this point? Honestly, yeah. I feel like with a project like this, it goes on for so long that it's almost a little bit anticlimactic, but I feel like I'm gonna get another kind of, like, moment of, like, wow. Like, I think it's really gonna hit me once it's mounted. And, like, completely done. Because I think that it just being, like, crocheted and not, like, finished, it's... I'm not gonna have enough of a contrast. Watch Twitch start twitching during the final stitches. I mean, we'll always have the VOD, right? Mambo, no! Oh, you didn't even make it all the way through stream. Oh, you still have your badge? It's gone for me. Mambo can't hear me right now. But, you know, I'm responding anyway. Oh my goodness, Anonymous, thank you so much for gifting that sub to Mambo. I appreciate that. That's very sweet of you. Alright, what color is this? Six, 4, 7. This is the one that's kind of weird. Huh. What am I doing for this one? I feel like the mods should be the main ones to have a sub. That's fair. For sure. Hi Mel, how are you doing? Hey, we can let our anonymous person be anonymous. That's okay. We know somebody in here was being very sweet. That's all we need to know. Okay, I think I know what I did. I think I know. I should make a note of that, but I think I know what. Updating my spreadsheet here so I don't get confused by this again. No, this is this one. This one. Okay, 502. Yeah, I can see why I did that. They are so close visually. Okay. Yeah, I was confused because I was like, why don't I have a color picked out for this color? Because I've definitely used it already, so how is that possible that I don't have a color picked out for it? And it's because it was so close visually to another color that I was just using the same thread color for it, but I never made a note about it on my spreadsheet, so I am my own worst enemy. So they say. And yet, that is not the color. What color am I using for this? Did I use this one instead? I must have. Which is kind of silly, but it looks good. Yeah, I did use that one. Okay, well. You remember me saying something about that when we were picking colors for this section of the map? I'm glad somebody remembers. I definitely made some choices when I was doing that that I should have written down, and then I had to refigure it out later. Why the hell are pine nuts so expensive? Fuck if I know. Pesto pasta salad? You're meal prepping? Oh, you're so strong for that. Most common replacement is almonds. It's an unfortunate nut to be allergic to. Yeah, for real. That's why Mambo has the mod sword. You've triggered Mambo. Mambo? More like Modbo. What the fuck is that? What is that? Oh my god. It's me pointing? That's so iconic of you. I thought it was Michael Myers for a second. In the hospital gown. That's so cute. Makes you think of I Wumbo, you Wumbo? Absolutely. I mean, technically speaking, I also have emotes of myself. They're just not pictures. Exactly, Scarlet. Wish you could send the gif of Palpatine yelling ultimate power for Mambo. Hey, that's what the side chat is for, right? That's me reading the dumb shit you put in chat. I think it's more like that's me attempting to read the dumb shit you put in chat. Your friend is going to a convention where Palpatine's actor will be. You might get an autograph. That is so cool. What an icon. Making notes they won't read again because they can't. Wow, thank you. Yep, that's... You just have to fork over 160 bucks, but you're considering... Okay, can I go... Sorry, this is so random. I don't know why... This is how we got here in my head. Because we were talking about Palpatine's actor, and I went, like, prolific white men actors, and then it reminded me of this thing that I was thinking about as I was falling asleep, because my brain was so active. So... God, can I find his name again? Am I going to be able to find his name? So I saw a post on Threads yesterday. What? If I can just figure out what movies he was in. This is such a long shot. Oh, wait. I think I might have found it, though. This guy? This guy. It was this guy. Right? Can somebody say what this guy's name is in the comments, please? No. What is his name? What is this guy's name? This is so important to me being able to tell this story. So, La Haine is the movie. Okay. I can work with this. I'm so sorry. This is so ridiculous. I'm going on such a rabbit hole right now in order to talk about this. Vincent Castle. I knew it started with a V. Okay. So this guy, Vincent Castle, is an actor, right? And they were talking about how they ran into him at the Cannes Film Festival and they didn't know who he was. Shut up, Zephyr. They didn't know who he was, and he was like, "You don't know who I am?" And she's like, "No, do you know who I am?" And he's like, "No." And she said, "That's why I'm introducing myself," which is such an iconic thing to say. But basically, he like told her his name and walked away. So it was Vincent Castle, right? So Vincent Castle is this kind of prolific French actor. He's been in a bunch of stuff. But somebody said later on that he was married to Monica Bellucci and cheated on her. And I had this moment. So I love The Matrix. The Matrix is one of my favorite franchises. And Monica Bellucci is in The Matrix Reloaded. And she plays this character who is in a relationship with this very powerful French guy, and he cheats on her. And in real life, Vincent Castle cheated on Monica Bellucci, and I'm like, was the Merovingian a dig at Vincent Castle? I don't know if that had happened yet, but it just, like, my brain put those pieces together while I was sleeping, this piece of history that I know fucking nothing about, just because of, like, Monica Bellucci's proximity to French guys. And I'm just like, that's so iconic. Like, the concept of that, I would die. So I probably need to continue down this rabbit hole later and see if that is in fact the case, because I'm sure that is verifiable, but that was what my brain was doing instead of falling asleep earlier. Sorry, I'm sure nobody cares about that but me, but I had a lot of fun with it. It's raining so much. Well, you know, you are in the UK. Sasha's making biscuits. That's definitely more important than whatever the fuck I was talking about. What a good little girl. You find most rabbit holes interesting if it isn't an actual rabbit hole? No Alice in Wonderland for you, then? You will not be ending up in Wonderland. Took off your wrist braces to properly pet your cat? That priority's straight. You work retail, that's close enough. Where am I with this piece? I'm trying to determine if I can cut some of these pieces off the bobbin without it being too ridiculously lengthy. I think I can get away with it here. I'd like to reduce the number of bobbins that I have attached because they get really in the way. See, I only need a little bit more of this. Saw someone walking their dog and it's very windy. God, that sounds like horrific. Okay, Miss Agatha's back. Oh, you're being so cute. Yes, you're so sweet and cute and everyone loves you. Oh, Miss Baby. Those little eyes. I really cannot have you in my lap right now, though. I'm sorry. I know I'm about to get in trouble with everyone, but sometimes mommy needs personal space, okay? Personal space. I know you don't know what that is, but I still need it. I know, I'm the worst. It's like when, you know, sometimes you're sleeping and then I want to use you as my own personal little pillow because you're so cute and soft, and then you don't like that, and so you get up and you move. Well, that's how I feel sometimes when you want to be on my lap. I'm sorry. It's just the truth. Okay, I try to pull you in for cuddles so you can be my little spoon, and you're like, no, I don't approve of that. That is not Agatha-approved cuddling protocol. And I say, you know what? That's fine. I understand. Go back to sleeping on top of my legs, as you do. You know? It's called boundaries, Agatha. She does not care. Yes, kitty leader. You move your people to action. Not right now, honey. Not right now, honey. I try to at least be good about, like, verbalizing not right now every time so that she can kind of, like, learn what that means. And she's pretty good about it, too. Like, I'm sure she'll be back in a little bit to ask again, but... Water time? Thank you, Scarlet. Alright, we're coming up into the one area of the map that still has things going on. We've got the train platform on the map now. The temptation to crochet is very strong. No, you better put those braces back on. You better put them back on. You need your rest. You gotta do something else to occupy your hands and your mind, like play a mindless little mobile game or something. Your thumb isn't bothering you very much, you're just putting your wrist brace on. Yeah. So you can do, like, something less intense with your thumbs, exactly. Yeah, check your Animal Crossing island. Not right now, honey. She acts like she's never gotten baptized before in her life, but I promise she gets plenty. Yeah, Splatoon Saturdays would be a fun idea. Hat for Mamba. Tomorrow's the flash sale at your local tattoo parlor? Oh yeah, because everybody's doing Friday the 13th stuff. Haha, Zephyr messed up, haha. I'm being yelled at now. Yeah, I would hang out and watch Splatoon if I'm awake. It's a huge, huge caveat on that one. I am not awake consistently enough to ever, ever consistently show up for anything. Talk to the girl you've been chatting with for a while and she thinks the tattoo you want will look best with just shading. I would love to see it if you want to share. Oh, was it the book with the flower? Is that the one? Yes. Was that one... I thought that one was just line work. But maybe I'm misremembering. Was there like an option to get it with shading or with color? I did indeed leave out a color there, but that's okay. I figured it out. I put it where it mattered on the spreadsheet. You can do line shading or color, all just slightly different prices. I don't think I saw the shaded and colored versions. I think we only saw the line art versions. I mean, maybe it was just me, but yeah, it'd be cool to see the different options for that. You still want to get the Bop It tattoo? I mean, I'll get a Bop It tattoo with you, fuck. I feel like that would be a great addition to my little guy's arm. Oh, okay. I see, I see. I feel like I would probably just keep it either just line work or like really simple, like light colors. Cheek Bop It tattoo. Yeah, see, I feel like I would want it like here. But the on the cheek is obviously hilarious. Oh, you know, it would be such a cute tattoo. Where is he? Where is he? Where's my guy? Damn it, where is he? Is he in my bag? Oh my god, where is my son? I'm sure he's around here somewhere. What did I do with him? Well, I was gonna show you guys, but it's if you have seen a fidget slug, I have a fidget slug. I think that would be a really cool tattoo. You know, obviously also slugs in general, but I love my fidget slug. I just don't know where it is right now. When you go tomorrow, you'll send pics, provided it looks good? Hell yeah. I've also seen people get like granny square charts tattooed, and I think those are very cute. Or just actual granny squares tattooed. I think that's a fun idea. I don't know if that I would really want one. It's like, in theory, I think that sounds fun, but then at the same time, I'm like, I don't think that fits with what I'm doing. It'd be fun to have some kind of like more crochet themed tattoo for sure. You want to talk to an artist about getting a possum with her crochet hook tangled in yarn? That's cute. Yeah, I feel like when I'm watching people play games, I am not necessarily watching them play the game to be good at the game. The last time you played was at Axe's house and you were slightly stoned and he was like, I'm overwhelmed, I have no idea what's happening. You're schmoovin'. It's so funny. Yeah, you know, I feel like that would be an easy game to be overwhelmed. I have not played it, but I've watched other people play it, and I'm like, yeah, I feel like this is visually a bit too stimulating for me. I'm not sure that I could actually play it, but which is the case for me with a lot of games. Like, Jess is really into Marvel Rivals, and I know that I cannot touch that game. Like, Overwatch makes me feel motion sick just watching somebody else play it, so... Marvel Rivals is like an overwhelming barrage of sounds and colors and particle effects and just information, and I'm like, that's too much for me. Simply too much, but you know, I feel like it scratches the ADHD just right for Jess. Welcome home, Black Cat. Splatoon is where your special interest in cephalopods all began? Oh my goodness. What about Minecraft? What about it? I mean, do I love Minecraft? Yeah. Minecraft in hardcore mode? Oh shit, that would not last for very long, but maybe that's what makes it a good idea. Do you want to stick that in the suggestion box for me? If it's hard mode, we can keep a death tally. That might actually be pretty funny. Terrence is in the side chat. I will never make another like him. Okay, I'm going. Welcome in, Soups. How are you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. Scarlet, that is beautiful, by the way. My goodness, those tentacles. Welcome in, everyone. So great to have you here. My name is Jack. I am a crochet artist, and I'm currently working on crocheting the Stardew Valley map. I have 22 out of 244 rows remaining, so we're getting very close to the end here. I will go ahead and take a second to show y'all where we're at here. But welcome in. What were you up to today? I hope that you had a good stream. Thank you so much for the raid. Feel free to raid and run if you need to. Take care of yourself. Alright, just tightening this up really quick. So it's kind of loose looking if I can. Seen it on TikTok? That's awesome. Yeah, if you would like to see those videos for yourself, you can get a little bit of a better look at it. All of my socials are here. I have not updated the one or uploaded the one for this week yet. I did film it this morning, but I need to do editing still, so. But yeah, this is where we're at. We've got the mountains going on. Some microphone shadows in the way. We're in the mountains here. We've just, you can't really see it yet because the yellow light kind of washes everything out, but we've just added the cap on this mountain. So tomorrow we'll be adding some white to it. It looks so incredible. Thank you. We've got the bathhouse is complete now, and the train tracks behind it. We just worked on the train station a little bit, or the train platform a little bit. And then a lot of just green stuff and desert is happening right now. These rows are going pretty quickly because they're a lot more simple than everything that was happening down in here. You can kind of see the difference looking at the back too. Like up here, you know, you can tell what's going on the front versus down here. It is just a mess. So that all of that translates to how quickly I'm able to work on it. Yeah, huge difference for sure. But you were knitting a cardigan? You're on sleeve 2 now? Oh, that's awesome. Like, what kind of stitch? What colors? I definitely would love to make a cardigan right now. I'm, like, excited to, have a little bit of a break from doing big projects to just kind of, like, work on like whatever simple, less exciting thing, you know? It's funny to be like, oh, I'm excited to work on something that's less exciting. Uh, it's red and all over cables. Oh, that sounds awesome. Love a good cable. Trying to finish it by March 20th since you're technically part of a knit-along for it. Ah. You keep starting socks for something simple to work on. Yeah, I usually have like a few projects in circulation at any given time, but right now I have so much that I have to be working on between the map and like I have a bunch of pre-orders for bracelets and keychains that I did that are it's sold out now, but like now I have to actually do the part where I make all of them, and I'm going to be doing that for the rest of my life, I swear. So that is like, that's all the time I have for doing anything right now. So once the map is done, I'm like, okay, I can at least like introduce a little bit of variety to like give my hands a break, because the bracelets are pretty intense on my hands. Thank you for linking the Discord, Mambo. Mambo always on top of it with the Discord. Yeah, you can come hang out in there, post your project pics, see what everybody else is up to. If you don't do fiber art stuff, that's fine too. We got space for people who don't do fiber arts. Most of us are doing multiple hobbies in there, let's be honest, so... Alright, and just like that, we're already through the train yard again, basically. Like, the train yard is the last little area of the map where there's still something more complicated going on, and it's so funny how, like, short-lived it is. I guess the field over to the left of it here is also a little bit complex, but gotta go for now. Thanks for hanging out, Scarlet. Yes, check out the cubbies and stuff. Yeah, I started a new cubby last night to commemorate some of the comments that I get on things. I feel a little bad that the inspiration for it came from a dumb comment rather than like a really sweet one, because I get a lot of really sweet ones and I do want to call those out too. But this one in particular, I was just like, the things that people do on the internet. So now I have my hall of fame for comments so that I can always remember them. A little crazy tangle going on right here. My goodness. That's why I periodically go through and just like comb out all of the floss. I've got it divided up into sections, and this way it prevents it from getting really, really badly tangled with these long pieces, but sometimes it still manages to wrap around itself pretty aggressively, so that is color work for you. Early bedtime? Absolutely, yeah, get some rest, Zephyr. Thank you. Oh, Miss Agatha wants to come back. Not right now, honey. Not right now, honey. I need my space. Not right now. Come on. Oh my goodness! Another raid! Raccoon Riley, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. And Kittens, thank you so much for the 20 stream streak. Get those channel points. Your work is so amazing. Thank you. I appreciate that. Mind your trash cans. I love that. Yeah, welcome in everyone. How are you doing today? My name is Jack. I'm currently working on crocheting the Stardew Valley map. I have 22 rows left out of 244, so we're getting very close to the end here. But what were you working on today? How was your stream? Been following this on TikTok for a while. It's stunning. Thank you so much. Get the live view of it now. I'm glad you found me. You're working on a Throne of Glass cover cross-stitch project? Oh, that sounds cool. I love just the concept of like making your own cover for a book that you really enjoy. I think there's a lot of really fun stuff. I know a lot of people have been doing that kind of thing with like their Cricut cutters and stuff. I think that's really fun. Oh my goodness, do you two know each other? That's so funny. So the most gorgeous custom cover of one of the Dungeon Crawler Carl books. It's a little frameable piece. You adore the covers and really love the books. Yeah, that's awesome. You're back. What did you miss? You missed 2 raids, Furby. And a lot of crochet, but you know, there's plenty more to come. How long has it taken you so far? So, I've been working on this for almost a year now. Hours-wise, it's... God, I keep having to do the math on this because I don't remember it off the top of my head, but, times, what is it? We've got 22 left, so I've done 222 rows. That's fun. So, my estimate, if a row is taking me on the long end 2.5 hours, which we can do 400 plus hours for a very rough estimate. Maybe 500 plus. A long time. A very long time. Would be good for D&D maps. I mean, yes, I do play D&D. I think that would be a very cool way to commemorate a session, absolutely, to have a whole crocheted map like this. Don't know how practical it would be, but would be very cool. Like, as like for a finishing thing, to have the map of your campaign. How many stitches is it across? It is okay. Sorry, Agatha just decided that she had had enough, and now she is on the back of my chair. Why are you having a fit? If you would like to join the Discord, I believe my wife is currently taking a picture of this, so that will be posted in one of the channels. She's so ridiculous. How many stitches is it across? It is 400 stitches across. And it will be 244 rows tall. Yep, and now she's just leaning against my back, you know? Baby, I need to take another picture of her as she's trying to get comfortable in between my back and the chair. She just laid down. Baby. Jess is not listening to me.
Huh?
Take another picture.
Oh.
It got better.
No, she's gonna...
Don't move. Don't you dare move.
Don't move.
You better stay right there so mommy can see what you're doing. Hi, Jam Cat. Sorry, I'm freezing because Agatha's doing the most ridiculous thing. She was fed up with me not letting her into my lap, so she took matters into her own hands. And you know what? I respect it. You can't figure out how to deep water time. It should be down underneath the chat bar there. You'll find it. Just poke around for a second. She's nice and warm. Water time, thank you, Black Cat. Yeah, Black Cat has got it handled for you. And a stretch. Well, I'll do my best, but I can't really move right now. Very much. Yeah, it's not working out too great for you, is it? I need to get a new chair anyway. Because this chair is pretty crappy, but I should really get one that has like a thicker back to it so that she can sit back there. Did you find the map online or gridded it yourself? This is the original artwork, so the reason it has a grid is because we're seeing the actual pixels of it, like that's how far it's zoomed in. So the program that I'm using automatically applies a grid at this size. But this is just the original artwork, and I plugged it into a program called Piskel app, which is a sprite editor. It's a free or open source program that you can use in your browser. But in theory, any program that would allow you to zoom in to the level of the pixel would work for this, like Photoshop, anything like that. So yeah, just because it is pixel art, it is already in the format that it needs to be in order for it to work as a crochet chart. Is that for mobile browser too? I don't know. You could try it. I think that there is an app, but it might be for PC. But there probably is some kind of sprite editor out there that will work on mobile, if not Piskel app. Sprite editors are gonna be... They have... Are you for real right now? They have their drawbacks because they're not really meant for... No. Oh my god. Are you serious? No. No. You're not gonna lay down right there. Ow, 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 ow. Oh. I need to trim her claws. She's too sharp right now. She got me right in the chest meat. My god. What was I saying? Yeah, sprite editors aren't really made for super large images, so this is like about the biggest image that I can get away with in Piskel app before it starts like trying to crash the program. So, it's one thing to watch out for, but yeah, she's in rare form today, I gotta say. She said, look, I have been through enough, okay? You closed the doors to the laundry room. Do you understand how that makes me feel? How many pixels is that? It is 400 across, and it's 244 high, so it's like 97,000 or something like that. I don't know at what point the program, like, starts to shit the bed. I just know that, like, the size of this one is towing the line with it. And that's also, like, without me doing any editing to it. That's the other thing about it. Like, I'm just putting it in here as is, and the most editing that I'm doing is to crop it down as I go. So, if I start to play around with it, the program is gonna have a fit with me. So, I wouldn't want to design something this big in this program, because it's not made for that. It's made for small stuff. So, I'm kind of bending the rules for myself a little bit with this. I got out my green, but I don't think I actually need it. I think I can pull it in from over here. Yeah, that'll work. That will work. Guess you got thread for Christmas? Yeah, there's quite a lot that has gone into this project. I'm using 88 unique colors. Alright, hopefully Adele is releasing all of you in one piece. Welcome back, Mel. Forgot to release this section. That would help, wouldn't it? Your app had a Caesar and wouldn't let you open it? Yeah, the Twitch app is, you know? It could use some work. I won't put it like that. I feel like it particularly gets mad if you close it while you're viewing a stream. Like the app on my TV is like that too, where it gets really confused if there's a stream open and then it ends while you have closed the app. Because on my TV, it just like never wants to close the app all the way. It's, you know, I'm like, clear the cookies. It's gonna be okay. Gosh, it is wild getting to the point where I can, like, see the end. Like, oh, not gonna need too much more of this color because we're gonna run out of map soon. Y'all have been awfully well behaved today. I'm getting suspicious. Are we waiting for hour 3? I think everybody was sleepy today. Maybe that's the problem. Has been very rainy. At last, I feel like I've been waiting all winter for it to actually rain. It's supposed to rain here a lot. At the 3rd hour, we set fires, indeed. You've been warned. I put my plants outside to get some fresh rainwater. So they definitely need it. They needed to be watered. I think we might have enough time to start on a 2nd row today. I think that's gonna happen again. I think that's gonna kind of like be how things are gonna go from now on, unless we get super off track or like are doing a jumbo square or something. This is pretty crazy. It's pretty crazy to be at this point and we're not even at the 3-hour mark yet. I think I am gonna have to do some counting in the middle of the desert today. To get to the 2 pixels of something different in the middle of all the sand. I think one of my favorite things about working on a project long term like this is that I'm always, well, not always, obviously right now I'm streaming, but most of the time I'm like watching something or listening to something while I'm working. And so I develop such a like sense memory for those things. Like the different sections of the map as I'm working on them make me recall like different things that I was watching or listening to last time I was working on them. So like this whole time I've just like in the back of my mind been running through like last week's episode of Critical Role because I was catching up last night, so and it's so funny, like, going back to a project that I haven't touched in a really long time and picking it up, and all of a sudden I have, like a book or a show, like, playing in my mind. It's like you want to talk about the fabric of time. I've got the fabric of time for you right here. How's this for fabric? Alright, getting into the desert. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. There's one little green pixel, and somebody asked me at one point, do you change colors just for one pixel? And yes, the resounding answer is yes, I do that all the time, in fact. I mean, it makes a difference. It's more noticeable than you'd think it would be, for sure. Especially when it's something like this, like a single green pixel in the middle of all of the yellow. Little cactus fruit out there in the middle of the desert, probably. Miss Agatha is... She's had enough. She has had enough today. She said if I don't get my way soon... Uh-oh. She's back, y'all. Don't you come up here and do what you did again. I'll let her come snuggle after the map is done. How about that? It's just so hard to have her up here at this point, because there's just so much fabric all over my desk. Like, I don't know how to have her up here without her being on top of it. Every week, I swear, it feels like I can feel it growing. It is like harder and harder to fit it in the frame for updates. Okay, yep, she's doing it again. Why are you like this? Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Oh, but she's so cute and sweet. She said, if you won't make a spot for me, then I'll just make my own spot. I think after we move, and I have a chance to configure my desk differently, I will probably introduce Basecam. And then y'all can appreciate moments like these in real time. Because this is pretty special right now. You're ridiculous. Nichi, hi! Just wanted to pop and say hi, just got off work. Just before 11. Yeah, absolutely. Thanks for stopping in to say hi. I hope you had a good day. Just in time to see the end of a row and the beginning of another. Look at that. Almost 3 right now. So we have time for about 30 more minutes of crochet, and then we'll do our granny square to close things out. So I bet we can make a pretty significant dent in this next row, but let's update our countdown. So that's 21 rows remain. See if I can flip this over without throwing the cat on the floor. Oh my god. You know, it's a little bit harder than you'd think it would be. Because I can't really move backward to give myself space to flip it over. And at this point, I'm really having to, like, tuck the map down over the edge of the desk and, like, into my lap, so... Okay, I got it. I figured it out. So yeah, it'll be cool tomorrow, starting in the middle of a row. Gotta fix your posture? You know, I would love to, but, there's a little something in the way right now. Like, how is this comfortable for you? How are you just laying down up there? Like, I know you're balancing on a piece of hard plastic. That cannot feel nice. I'm not. I know. No, not at all. She's got her little throne up there. I'm leaving her alone. The whole chat is pretty quiet. Well, you know, it's been 3 hours now, so... Come on, get the pots and pans out. Everybody wake up. On foot on your way home. Yeah, have a good rest of your night. It's 3 hours. Where's my chaos? I'm expecting chaos. Now you're questioning Her Highness? When did I question her? Oh, I guess I did say it looks uncomfortable. Well, you know, I guess I just don't get it. I guess I'm just not on her level. She's just using me as a backrest right now. Hey, she's nice and warm at least. No work tomorrow, that's awesome. Spring break starts after tomorrow? Is that a good thing? Like maybe you have work tomorrow, but then after that, spring break? Is that what we're saying? Which is pretty awesome. God, I can't believe spring break is already happening. I'm so like disconnected from what is happening with people who are in school, which is a good thing. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Okay. She tried to get on my desk again. I don't want to be plugged in with what is happening in the school system because it makes me anxious. So I'm glad. I'm like blissfully unaware of what people's school schedules are doing. Like, please never make me go back. My God. Have school tomorrow still. Boo. You get spring break the week leading up to Easter. When is Easter? Your sister's on spring break this week, but she's with her girlfriend and she's coming home tomorrow and going back to school Monday. Ah, yeah, everybody's got different schedules, I guess, for it. Longer shifts, but only 4 days a week. Yeah. First Sunday in April. Okay, so this is one of those years that it's... Oh, it's really early this year. I see. I was born on Easter, and my 11th birthday was on Easter, but I think I looked it up because I was curious if it's ever gonna happen for me again, and I don't think it's gonna fall on April 11th again in my lifetime. It's just, I thought it was so, like, it's crazy that it happened twice, and that it happened on my 11th birthday. But that's it. That's all you get. It's pretty crazy synergy right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. You have the Super Bowl on your 8th birthday. Jess gets to have Groundhog's Day on their birthday every year. Same with your dad? Well, hey, your dad and Jess share a birthday. Isn't that funny? Groundhog's Day isn't a really big thing here. Yeah. I mean, it's significant enough. You know, growing up when you don't have streaming services or cable or anything, and all TBS wants to play on your birthday is the same movie on repeat because they think it's so funny. So yeah, Jess hates that movie. Your birthday's on Flag Day every year. Random story, your friend's grandpa was house sitting while their parents were gone, and they called to ask if you and another friend could come over, and he was like, the short one, and wow! Wow. That's so fun. Don't you love it when people just throw around words like that? Didn't realize you were listening. I mean, the fact that he would say it at all. Calling you the short one is pretty funny, though, I'm not gonna lie. Your mom often uses that word, and every time you tell her it's a slur, she just rolls her eyes. You can't just fucking roll your eyes at that. Like, that's so dumb. Your grandma said something similar. She went, well, doesn't it get the point across that you're racist? I mean, it gets that point across. Also, no, it doesn't, because that word is not specific. If you are not aware, the region that we often refer to as the Middle East, which is more appropriately referred to as Swana, which is Southwest Asia and North America. So Swana people, that's what that stands for. And that is preferred for talking about that region over the Middle East because the Middle East is very much a Western framing, and it's not something that has any relevance to the people that live there. But that region of the world used to be what was considered the Orient, because the Orient is very much a term that it exists to describe an exoticized place that colonizers are visiting and exploring, basically. So like at the time that it was being used in that region of the world, there was a lot of like British people going and hanging out in like India and stuff, and you know, a lot of those other, being very non-specific about it, but like a lot of the areas that we would think of as Swana countries these days, and so that term over time kind of shifted to be more of like the Chinese region of the Asian continent. But it is an extremely non-specific term for one thing, so no, it does not effectively get any point across. And I think a lot of people, because they see it used in contexts of like a Chinese restaurant or something like that, they think it's okay. You know, it's like normalized, but I'm like, look, if a Chinese person wants to reclaim that word or just use it in general, even if they're not thinking about it that much, that's their fucking business. But like, it's the same as any other slur. Like, you don't get to decide that it's okay because it doesn't affect you. And yes, it's racist. And yes, it is painting an entire non-specific group of people with a broad brush. So I know we all know this, but it's one of those words like, you know, the G word slur that is often used for Romani people, that seems like people are very reluctant to let go of or recognize as a slur, and you know, don't want to acknowledge that just because the harm those words has caused, or is indicating, I guess I should say, is not as like relevant to our current like time and location necessarily, because I feel like Romani people, a lot of that strife is more based in Europe. Yes, it is a slur. Yes. But it's it's, you know, I feel like I'm saying over here in America, I feel like people don't recognize it as much as that because there's less of a population of like Romani people and like less history with it. But like in Europe, there is a lot of persecution against them. And that word is very much intended as a slur. That's the other thing that people don't get to, is it's like, just because you're not using it like that doesn't mean that other people aren't very much on purpose using it to be offensive when they say it. Like, and I also think a lot of people who use the other word, the, you know, the Orient one, I think that they often do mean it in a problematic way that is maybe not with all of the vitriol that you often see associated with a slur, but certainly all of the othering that you would think of as being associated with a slur. I think that people often do mean it that way, but because they have internalized their sense of othering this group of people so much, it doesn't even register to them anymore that there is a problem in othering those people. Like, that's just the default to them. So it's like, I guess what I'm saying is there's more than one way to use a slur. And they're all wrong. Like, if you're using a word as a substitute for those people, it might be a slur. There's also a word, speaking of, Alex, if you didn't know that that one was a slur, there's another word that is adjacent to that word that I'm just gonna say so that you know what it is. I don't know how commonly it's used at this point because I feel like it's a little bit of an older word. Like, I feel like I heard it more when I was a kid, but it's fallen out of fashion a little bit. But if you ever hear the word gypped, that comes from that word, and it is you know, basically saying like to cheat someone in the way that that group of people would cheat someone. So the idea of like what that word means is racist. So that is another one that you would want to steer clear of if you weren't aware. You haven't really heard that. I mean, that's good. I'm glad that it's falling out of fashion. Yes. So I heard that too, and I don't remember why. The time that I saw that, there was an explanation for it that made sense, but I have forgotten what it was. I think I've heard of that in a reel that was like, did you know these words were slurs? Yeah, it's like, there are so many words that it's crazy the places that they come from, but over time they get divorced from their original meanings. And, you know, sometimes that's like, that's fine and we move away from them or whatever, and, you know, it's not an issue anymore because they're used in ways that is so different from their original connotation. Or, you know, they've always been words that were used in multiple ways. They just sometimes got used as slurs as well, so that's a little bit different. But you know, sometimes words like that are not as divorced from their meanings as we want to act like they are. And, you know, there are plenty of people who still use them with that full intention, and we should be cognizant of that. Like, the number of songs like in the sort of American canon that originated as like extremely racist songs about black people is astonishing. Like, I don't, like, how is this still around? You survived choral adjudication? Please elaborate. You've never heard it in the context of an actual genuine usage of it. I'm glad that it's not as common anymore. Like I said, I heard it more when I was a kid, and it's been a while since I just heard it in the wild, so I'm glad that people aren't using it. But I also think that sometimes it's important to preemptively inform people of that stuff, because people like to bring things back and be like, why don't we say this anymore? This is fun. And it's like, we don't say it anymore because it's a slur. It's where you take your choir to perform for a panel of judges to receive a rating and a score. Okay, absolutely. Okay, so I'm guessing it was a little bumpy. What? How did that pan out? I mean, did they do well? woke up Monday morning and felt like garbage, but in the way that you feel like it might get better as you start moving, but it didn't get better. Oh my god. Yeah, your school's district does that for choir, band, and orchestra. Yeah, I remember doing that for band. It did not go well for us. You get your kids warmed up on the bus, and as every minute passes, oh no, you're both nauseous and too far from a bathroom. Oh no. Your kids were like, why are you mad at us? Oh. They performed and did well, and then when you were waiting for the bus, you threw up in front of your choir, another choir, and several of your choir director colleagues and your fine arts bosses. No! I mean, you can't exactly help that. One of the kids goes, well, she said she wasn't mad at us. I mean, there you go. That's awful. But yeah, you can't help that. Made it to a trash can. That's good. Made it back to school and immediately signed out. Yeah. Well, good. I'm glad that you, went home to take care of yourself for sure. And I hope you feel better soon. That sucks. You think you're sick? I'm gonna do a couple stitches here, and then I'm going to save the rest for tomorrow. And we'll do another granny square to wrap things up. How am I using so many clips right now? Here it is. I was like, surely I have another one here. Much better now? Oh, you were back at work yesterday. Just sore. Oh, I'm sorry, but I'm glad you're feeling better. Yeah, if you are not familiar with our Granny Squares project, you can find out more information by clicking that link that Jamcat just pulled up there. And it has like a explanation of how the Granny Square project works and the different colors and styles that are available. One last look for y'all. Wanted to see how close we were to yours. Shy is streaking in the chat. Oh my god. This is how you keep getting sick. So there's our mountains at the moment. God, they look so good. They look so good. There's the bathhouse and the train platform. Yeah, no, Shy is OG. Shy's been here since I had it, like, before when I had a different name. Longer than I've been alive. Maybe not that long. I certainly hope not, because if that's the case, I don't think you should be in here, but... Yeah, certainly not as long as Jess. Nobody's been here as long as Jess. I think that... I think that you might be right about that, because... Who else... I'm like, who else would be in here? Yeah, I think you're right. I think that you are second to Jess, yeah. Yeah. But yeah, Shy predates Andrew and Lifeless for sure. Been here since I'd like to say the Enlightenment. Yeah, no, I know. Water time, thank you, Jim Cat. Bye, have a good rest of your day. Let me put these colors away real quick. We'll be clean and tidy. It'll only take a second. The era of vagina pineapple, yes. Hi, Crochet Dude. How are you doing? Welcome in. Just got done working on the map for the day. So we're gonna do a granny square and wrap things up here. You're doing yarntastic. Glad to hear it. Yeah, look up Sims 1 Vacation and listen very closely. Exactly. It is truly just silly. It's... Alright, everything everything's put away. This sheet is getting so full now. This was my extra sheet that I busted out. That's like, has more slots. And now this is all getting full because so many of these are like, just used a little bit. Oh, shaking the whole camera, don't mind me. Alright, let's see what's next here. Another Kiri square. So this is another sunburst, and it's gonna be 3 reds and a green apple. Oh, to be fair, this pattern does tell you to start with a chain 4 circle, so it makes sense that you'd be putting more into the middle of a chain 4 circle, rather than like a magic ring or the slip stitch like I'm doing, or the slip knot. Your computer blue screen out of nowhere, oh my god. Welcome back. Sorry your computer's fucking with you. What square type would you say is the least redeemed thus far? I think probably the bauble. Yeah. Bauble, and then... everything else I feel like is pretty... yeah. Everything else is probably pretty on par with each other. I think the bauble's slightly less redeemed at this point. Oh, with your capture card? Yeah, I can see how that would happen. Well, better to discover that now than right before you're planning to stream. Nice, Shy! Alright. Let me plug you in here. Got a standard, bobble, and a stretch break, thank you. With white, peach blossom, white, and carrot. For an orange creamsicle moment, that is so cute. Alright, excellent. Got you all plugged in there. So, you know, we'll get to that before too long. Maybe after the subathon, we can have another all Granny Square stream to knock some of these out. I think that would be good to do. Watching the stream and also running OBS. Yeah. I mean, still, because you're gonna obviously need to probably be doing a lot of that stuff while you're streaming, so. When's the subathon again? It is April 2nd through 8th. So I'll be doing a lot of, like, promoting and reminding people about it the week before, so. I just don't want to start in on it too early and, like, give people time to forget again, you know? Phoenix has redeemed water time, huh? That's so weird. I don't see it on the activity feed. Huh. Strange. You know, Phoenix, I think if you wait like 30 more seconds, it'll be there. It should be. It was redeemed 11 minutes ago, so it's coming up. Can't remember if it's 10 or 15 minutes now. I might have changed it at some point. Trying to trick me? Yeah. Shy really stole that right out from under you. Oh my god. Shy, thank you so much for redeeming water time. Wow. You know, it's so great that you're looking out for me like that. It wasn't working for you. I'm so sorry. I think you were just a little bit too early. Yes, the only one who has even ever tried to hydrate me in here. Thank God Shy is here. think everything's running that fine now for Saturday. Good, I'm glad you got it figured out. At least I'm sure there's a lot of troubleshooting information out there about how to fix that problem. Twitch bugging out was part of the problem for your computer? Yeah. Getting too many wires crossed. If you can, you'll close the tab. I see. Very kind of you, Alex. Mambo is allowed to do it, yes. I don't want everybody coming in here and doing that, but Mambo specifically is allowed to do it, yes. Yeah, the rule is kind of like, if you're gonna come in here and do free moderation work for me, then yeah, you can have a little self-promo as a treat. I think that's only fair. That's why Mambo's gotta be so, you know, hot on the Discord button, right? Like, every successful Discord plug redeems one Mambo stream plug. I'm just kidding. There you go. See, you've unlocked another one now. You're set for tomorrow. Did you miss fun? I don't know, chat. Was it fun? Have we been having fun? I've been having homework. Uh-oh. I fear the answer may be no. Yeah, no, Mamba, no problem. You are just fine. Like, genuinely, I think that you should get something out of doing moderation, and if that is the thing that you get out of doing moderation, then hey. There you go. But no, you were just fine. Yeah, it sounds like the answer is no, I haven't missed. You missed, I don't know, when did you leave? I guess that'll determine the answer. I appreciate you too, Mambo. Oh, Soup Raid? Okay, well then you missed, the end of row, what was it? Row 223, I guess. You missed the end of that row, and you missed the beginning of row 224. And, and another person also rated, so... Oh, and Niji's back, so... Niji popped in and then out again, and now Niji's back, so there we go. Got your after-work snack? Hell yeah. What are you snacking on, if you don't mind sharing? What's everyone's, like, go-to snack? I think that is such an interesting, like, thing, you know? Like what do people do? How do people deal with the need to snack? Not the blue screen again. Oh shit. Yeah, I would definitely look into the capture card, potentially causing problems. I'm gonna just change this spirit over for Phoenix really quick. So let's go to the wardrobe here. Pull you up on this side so I can see what you're saying. So the bleh, is that meant to indicate what you would like, or would you like to just look at them? What are we going for with spirits here? Someone who feels bleh? That's not very nice. Oh, your computer blue screen. Okay. I was scared that it happened again. No, yes. Mambo is troubleshooting capture card stuff. Show me. Okay. Just gonna run through these. You just let me know if something strikes your fancy. Miss the demon deer. Yeah, it seems like the computer stuff is going better now. Just was angry at first. Okay, so I'm gonna read through snacks while we're waiting on the answer here. Crackers with pepper jam and cream cheese, fuck yeah. Y'all remember the frosting? How could we forget? Sweet chili Doritos, hummus, or carrots and ranch dip, solid choices. You're not snacky, so you don't have snacks, and then you turn to random shit, yeah. Can I see Tom Nook? This is probably the most Tom Nook colorway, and then we have pink, tan, blue, more traditional raccoon colors, red panda colors, the little skull guy, and then flower. The flower's pretty cute. I like the flowers on the tail. Not run all of your Firefox tabs while streaming. How many tabs did you have open? 3 pieces of crisp bread. 1 each with brie cheese, just butter and Nutella. That sounds good. Run more tabs. Yeah, the sock is cute. Traditional raccoon one. You got it. What a cutie. 13 is not that bad. I'm surprised it crashed on you for 13. Tom Nook flavors, original Sakura, strawberry, blueberry, American, blackberry, and latte. Very nice. $57, more like 67, am I right? You can't get mad, I didn't say it. I didn't say it that way. Oh yeah, closing Discord might also help for not tomorrow, Saturday. A lot of factors. Yeah, because some of that stuff you're obviously going to want to still have open while you're streaming. But yeah, cut down as much as you can. For sure. Yeah, my PC is pretty robust, so I don't really have to worry about very much, which is nice. But, you know, I recognize not everyone has that. They don't get how great 57 is? Oh, what's so great about 57? Which type of granny are you making? So this is the Sunburst one. This is one of the ones for Kiri. Must return to the kitchen for more meal prepping. Good luck with that. This is the first time this computer ever blue screened on you? Wow. It's a reference to a show? Well, what show? Elaborate for us. Oh, it didn't eat 9? Yeah, enjoy your lurk. I will probably be done by the time you're done with meal prep, but good luck with that. And a good thing too, because I am starting to get hungry. My goodness. This talk of snacks is probably not helping. Oh, Amazing Digital Circus. Yeah, what can I say? I'm old. I got tuna salad waiting for me. The writers keep incorporating it in the show. Watch it be like a super important plot point and you just thought it was a joke. Even senior citizens like me can enjoy it. Wow. I'm like your Nana's age. You're just so whittle, Alex. You're just such a whittle baby. Oh, you never made your smoothie. Well, you better go get it. Yeah, speaking of snacks. Got busy troubleshooting. I know. When you get sucked in by your tasks, and forget to eat, I know it all too well. It's my life for sure. Okay, this one is really pretty, I think. I think that the clusters and like the puffs on this one are very like raspberry vibes. Oh, referring to earlier, what exactly is spring break? Yeah, you just don't go to school for a week. Yeah, it's like the same concept as like Christmas break or something like that. It gets kind of like turned into a whole big thing because it occurs at a time of the year when it's usually warmer, so you have a lot of like older high school students and like college age students who will like go to the beach and stuff for it, and it's like kind of like a, you know, like, oh, you go get drunk or whatever, but like the majority of people are not living lives like that, let's be honest. So usually it's just like, okay, now you're home for a week. Yeah, no, you're thinking of the correct thing. Yeah. But even in America, that's very sensationalized. It's basically just like a bunch of young people don't have any obligations for a week, or if they do have any obligations, they're shirking them for the week. And so they decide to go party with their friends during that time, is the idea. But I feel like that's not as in fashion anymore as it used to be. I don't know though, I'm not a young person, so I don't know what those kids are doing. I never did that shit though, bless you! Okay, I think I missed something somewhere, because this is not right. This is not enough spaces. I only have 15, no! Damn, this whole time I've only had 15, that's crazy. Well, you know what I'm gonna do? Thank you for the water time. "14 years since you finished school?" Hey, I'm 32. We're in the same boat. Let's see. I graduated when I was... Well, actually, this year, this spring, it'll have been 10 years since I graduated from college, so... I'm gonna sneaky add in a cluster. And it'll be like it never happened. And you won't be able to tell, I promise. Except you'll know because you were here, but... I hate it when it does this. Come on. When your stitch unravels backwards and then it gets fucking stuck on itself. It's so annoying. Literally, what is the problem? There we go. Okay. Got him. I got him. It's okay. I have a question for you. What is it, Alex? I always feel like you should be at least 6 years older than me, but realizing we could have been in high school and college together. I know, yeah, we're not that far apart. That's so funny that you think of me that way. I don't know. It's really interesting to be like perceived as older. Like I feel like this is kind of like a newer thing for me. When you were a kid, did you have a pet dinosaur? Man, I wish. I wanted to be a paleontologist so bad. And then I found out that you have to work outside in the hot sun, and you said, you know what? I think I'm good, actually. You feel like older cousin who was just out of range to be in high school at the same time as me, and I'm disappointed. Hi, Abmin. How are you doing? Thanks for the stretch break. I'm twice your age. That's the funny thing about being twice somebody's age, is that you're only twice somebody's age once, and then the next year it falls out of sync. Didn't do your country's version of college. After a few years in retail, you switched to production work. Been doing it for the past 6 years. Love your job and love your coworkers. Because Denmark, your pay is actually decent. Yeah, that's like the big issue with it. Like I part of me really wishes that like I had not done school, done college, but it's like definitely not. At least at the time that I was growing up, it definitely did not feel like it was as much of an option. Sad you can't make cookies right now, but hopefully tomorrow. Yeah, hopefully so. Your cousin was twice your age 2 times. Oh yeah. What, like when you were 0 and they were 2, or and you were 2 and 4 or something? I see. Yeah. See, it only works if it's super close together like that, though. And, like, technically speaking, there was only a very short window when you were truly half of your cousin's age. But, you know, obviously we define age in broader terms of years, so... Tease your godsister because her twins were born a day before Naomi. So whenever she says her son is flirting with Naomi, I go, he's twice her age at one point. You kid, but that's how some of these children are out here thinking about the world, to be honest. Alright, let's do this again with the correct number this time. Call your high schoolers infants when they try to call you old. Being old is cool. You had the same 7th grade social studies teacher, and you were born while your cousin was in that class? That's so funny. I like how we're just fighting now. We've drawn the line in the sand. Hey, if you really want to hit Alex where it hurts, call them Gen Alpha. Yeah, some sources say that you're not. The other sources, have a little bit of a different story to tell. No, see, if you're... Here's the thing. Let me reframe this for you. If you're Gen Alpha, then you get to be one of the oldest Gen Alphas, okay? If you're Gen Z, then you're a baby, right? Just saying. Isn't that weird that, like, depending on how you think about it, Shy, you and Alex are, like, the same generation? Like, you're both on the cusp of the same generation. Yeah, the alpha of Gen Alpha, exactly. You don't want to be one of them? Alex said, man, I am not going to Ohio. No skibbities for me, thanks. But even is Ohio, it's a state, Alex. Why are we skibbity riz, yo? I mean, you tell me. You're the one coming in here spitting the hot lingo, Scarlet. Most of the millennial rhetoric was millennials can't buy houses because coffee and avocado toast, and I was in middle and high school when that rhetoric was going. Well, to be fair, that rhetoric has been tone deaf and baseless since it was a thing in the first place, so it never really applied to any of us. But yeah, it's to a point, the generation divisions are a little bit more about sort of the hallmarks of your upbringing. At least you're not. It's true. It could be worse. You could be a boomer. Hi, Casper. Got stuck being the youngest of your generation? Yeah. It's like, I'm solidly in the millennial camp, and I do feel that that makes sense for me, but also sometimes it is a little bit weird being like some of the things that older millennials will talk about were like not my experience, so, which is also just a product of sort of like the flawed concept of those generational markers in the first place. But all right, another square down, so let's see them all together. See, you can't even tell that I screwed up. That's why I love granny squares. It's so easy to just budget and fix your mistake. Naomi is the first of Gen Beta? Wow, it's crazy that there's already... Like, what do you mean? Gen Alpha's not even the youngest anymore. That's crazy. Man, Gen Beta is gonna get bullied so hard. Sorry, Naomi. But you can't just be a beta and not expect to get bullied. Okay, here's what we have so far. Only 1 puffs and hugs so far, but there are more coming up. I like that we have 2 of everything else so far. This is gonna be so fun. I think for this one, once we get to that point, I want to do a slightly thicker border, or like a division between them than I did on this one, because I think it'll help them stand out from each other a little bit more. So probably just like maybe the thickness of like a double crochet space or something. But yeah, I think this one is going to be so cute. All right. Well, that is all that we have time for today. So I am going to look for somebody for us to raid really quick. So hopefully you'll stick around with me, get some channel points from the raid, and then I'll be back at the same time tomorrow, and we'll be working on the map some more. And then if you are, do the join as you go method. I think that's, yeah, I think that was probably going to be a good idea for this one. Yeah. I agree. But yes, if you are, unaware, I also stream on Sundays. I have a Stardew Valley playthrough that I'm working through on stream. I'm going for perfection, and I'm about halfway there at this point, so, that's a good time too if you want to come hang out. Let's see who's live right now. Let's go hang out with Wumbrion. Yeah, they're super friendly. So I hope that you all will join me in saying hi to them. If you'd like to participate in the raid, you can do so by picking out whatever your evilest feeling icon is that's available, or emoji that's available to you, and then typing evil raid along with it. So have a great rest of your day, and I will see y'all tomorrow. Bye, everyone.
Tifa game? Woo! Oh, hello! Hello! Welcome!